Good. Hey, what's up, Hustler 604? How's it going, stand-up citizen? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm trying to get my camera back online. Well, I just found a handy little tool that someone informed me about, and we're going to go and check it out. If you guys just want to give me 2 seconds so that I can get this plugged in. Been having some issues with one of my chargers, so bear with me for a few minutes while I plug this thing in. Now, I got a question for you guys before I start. I've been seeing comments, basically people saying, hey, you know, we miss your videos of you going out and this and that and da-da-da-da. If I created a separate channel strictly for live streaming, is that something you guys would be interested in? In fact, let me switch this over to live chat instead of top chat. All right. Another thing I've noticed too is that YouTube's really not pushing notifications on any of my videos. Did anybody watch any of the releases I put out this month? How's it going, Cyril Cam? How's it going, Perseverance 777? Yeah, so I found this handy little tool. I didn't find it. Someone had, well, okay, let me put it this way. I stumbled upon a video earlier on TikTok, and somebody was showing a tool that they were using. So I found the tool through their video. But Deborah, yeah, see, I was going through analytics trying to figure out what's going on, and it seems that 86.4% of my subscribers are not getting notifications. Not 100% certain why. I've released 3 videos this month, and they're not pushing past 1 or 2,000 views. And I thought it was kind of odd, so I figured I'd ask. But anywho, we've got a suspicious person incident that had popped up over here, so we're gonna check it out. Said it was on the 400 block. Trying to see if I can't see any numbers. So 2. All right, yeah, it's gonna be further down. Well, pleased to have you, Perseverance. An end cap, yeah, I don't know. I've been doing some research on that, and it's kind of interesting what I found. The YouTube partnership platform doesn't necessarily want to shadow ban people. It wants to try and push as much engagement towards videos as possible. However, if you take a break, like I did, what happens is YouTube assumes that you no longer either pushing content or want to push content, and therefore the algorithm doesn't push your stuff until more people start to notice. One thing I've noticed, like I said, with the last 3 releases that I've had going through analytics, is that a majority of people are not getting notifications when I release stuff. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Alright, so this is the 300 block. Just double check. One's about 7 miles away. Trying to see if I can't find something that's kind of close. See, when did this go out? That went out 2 hours ago. $6,300 Willow Street. Ooh, that's all the way in Mount Dora. That's like 40 minutes away. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if they're stopped at the Miller Road, so we're gonna get over. In fact, actually, for the time being, give me 2 seconds. Let's pull this up. Give me 2 seconds and I'm gonna. Come on. Alright, I don't know why this thing's being kind of a pain in the ass, so give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm sorry. 1 second. Alright, there we go. There's that. Alright, can you guys still hear me? Can anyone in the chat still hear me? Okay, cool. Alright, give me 2. So we're coming up on something right up here. So I'm not really sure why they need to stop a car there. It's like a small little fender bender. But not really sure why they're blocking traffic on this road. Let's see, speed limit's 30. notice that there's a lot of action that goes on over here. So from what I've seen, this department does not like people with cameras. I've been threatened a few times by them for just simply standing. Hell, I was 15 feet away at one point. Dude was saying that he was going to arrest me for obstruction. I haven't released any of that stuff yet, but in due time. Alright, and this app is garbage. It doesn't want to keep playing. So let's go here. See if this app will stay open. What's up, keeper of the list?
Engine 58, Rescue 58, Medical, 10861 Windsor Walk Drive, between Galvin Drive and Windy Walkway. Engine 58, Rescue 58, respond on fire 50118.
Did anyone catch that address? 1081.
Engine 41, Rescue 41, Medical, 150 Washington Avenue, Eatonville, between West Kennedy Boulevard and North Washington Avenue. Engine 41, Rescue 41, respond on fire 70118.
Can someone go back in the live stream and the call before this one that just went out? Can someone post the address? I think it was like 1081.
Rescue 36.
Oh, we got some cherries and berries coming up the road.
Engine 5, respond on emergency call. Lift assist at the Port on Orange, 3219 South Orange Avenue, apartment number 154, across the Butler Drive. Engine 5.
1086. All right, hold on. Yeah, drop the navigation.
Engine 4 charge heavy, please kind of want to help you through.
Trying to see. So they went this way.
Engine 42, that you kind of want to help Central 120.
All right, so Windsor Rock Road, 1086. How's it going, Brendan?
Rescue 41, Rescue 41, confirm response on fire 7.
Lawful.
Doubt we're gonna be able to catch up, but
Rescue 41, Rescue 41, confirm response on fire 7.
oh, found them. They're right there. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna make a U-turn.
Rescue 141, we're taking that for Rescue 41 there, we're in at quarters.
Rescue 141.
Yeah, so all of these addresses, I don't know if anyone wants to double check them, but they're gonna be in Orlando, Florida.
Rescue 141, Medical, 150 Washington Avenue,
Alright, so over here on the
Eatonville,
left-hand
between
side.
West Kennedy Boulevard and North Washington Avenue. Rescue 141. Respond on fire 70121.
Yeah, they've got like 6 or 7 units over here.
In North Washington Avenue, 34-year-old female conscious, difficulty breathing, 122.
Responding for 58-year-old female conscious and breathing, who's having trouble breathing. Patient also had lung surgery on the 9th, 0122.
So they're right across the way over here. Oh, someone's yelling. They're out looking for someone. They got somebody over here with a flashlight. Start searching the back. Come on, Mike. I guess there's an additional showing up.
You good, man?
Yeah. something over there, searching for something. Got an additional. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain. Alright, so they got a sergeant over here. Kind of hard to see, but not really certain exactly what's going on, but I'm hoping we find out here soon. Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good, man. I'm just filming.
You're filming?
Yeah. Do you know what all's going on?
I have no idea.
Huh. Not on me, man. Sorry. What's up? I'm deaf.
Is that the new Galaxy?
No, it's an iPhone. No. There really ain't much going on, so we'll go to the next spot. This is crazy though. Look at how many cops they have here. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units. Let's see. Fucking stupid, but there we go. Now they can't say that I'm improperly crossing. Yeah, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units here. For this call, I have no idea what it's about. That's absolutely insane. Let's see if we can't find something else. Seems like a big law enforcement presence for whatever reason. that. I can go there. Alright guys, see if we can't find something else. New Independence Parkway. That's 13 miles away.
Head west toward Rio Grande Avenue, then turn left onto Rio Grande Avenue.
Alright, so there's somebody who's suspicious.
Turn left onto Rio Grande Avenue.
Suspicious person slash trespassing down the road. We're gonna go check out.
Head north on Rio Grande Avenue toward Americana Boulevard, then turn right onto Americana Boulevard. At the light, turn right onto Americana Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Orange Blossom Trail, South Orange Blossom Trail.
Wow, that's kind of annoying. Well, let me turn that off. There we go. Anyway, back to what I was saying earlier though. Yeah, I've been kind of debating doing another channel strictly for live streams. Trying to put together some equipment for live streaming. But if anyone would be interested in that, I'm gonna try and put out a poll.
Patient 140.
A poll tomorrow.
142 is determined.
Quest 30, Rescue 30, Medical, 925 Farrendale Road, between Arundel Drive and Balboa Drive. Quest 30, Rescue 30, respond on fire 70140. Engine 30, Medical, 925 Farrendale Road, between Arundel Drive and Balboa Drive. Engine 30, respond on fire 70140.
Engine 36, Brad. Rescue 36, transport 1 ALS to Dr. Phillips, Station Panel 1 with one rider attending. Engine 36, Jack 1 to Dr. Phillips by Rescue 36 with one rider from Engine 36. 0140.
Rescue 57, Medical, 9700 International Drive, between Port Plaza Avenue and Exhibit Drive. Engine 57, Rescue 57, respond on fire 50141.
That one's a little bit closer, so we're gonna head to that one.
Contact 250.
Speed limit's 40.
Rescue 30, Rescue 30, confirm response on fire 7.
Rescue 30 is responding behind us.
Engine 30. Engine 30, Rescue 30, Medical Delta 925 for Dillon Road, approaching Fargo Drive and Balboa Drive. SO5, signal from previous incident, Route 30 is just fainted. She is breathing. Scene is secure, 142.
That's another thing I found that's kind of interesting. The majority of the times, if it's a medical call, fire and EMS don't show up unless the scene has been officially secured by the sheriff's office or the police department.
Drive 540. Drive 54, go ahead. 1 ALS, Palm Parkway, rescue 54. Location count 1. Drive 54. Drive 54, check 1 West, Palm Parkway, by rescue 54, 0143.
Explorer, yes. I'm just doing a live stream. I'm testing some stuff out. We're listening in on the scanner for calls for service. So.
Engine 57, rescue 57, medical, 9700 International Drive, rescue Point Plaza Avenue and Exhibit Drive at the Rosen Plaza, the lobby. You're responding for a 25-year-old female conscious and breathing, plenty of difficulty breathing. Moving further, 0144.
Non-emergency for blisters on the ankle at Boyle Engineering, 320 East South Street, in the back of the Advent Health Building across the Liberty Avenue. Medic 201.
Coming up on our left is a Lockheed Martin facility.
District copy, in service.
District 3.
It's Howard Wind, Louise is numbers who are in service.
That's a good question, Explorer. I know that a lot of agencies...
243, respond on fire 7, 0146.
A lot of agencies, like whenever you call 911, it goes to what's called a Bureau of Emergency Services, or Emergency Management. And essentially what they'll do is they field all the calls for police, fire, medical. So when you call, you know, they'll generally ask, do you need police, fire, or medical?
Rescue 151.
However, I do find it interesting that no matter what, police always arrive. Something that I've noticed here is, like I was saying earlier, even just medical calls, medical will wait down the road. So you got EMS and firefighters that'll wait down the road until police arrive first to, you know, quote, secure the scene.
Rescue 63, medical, 901 Crow's Nest Circle, between Jeep Drive and End. Rescue 63, respond on fire 3, 0147. Engine 51. Fire watch. 2301 Silver Meteor Drive. Between Regent Avenue and Hansrock Road. Engine 51. Respond on fire 70147.
That was a Firewatch call.
Rescue 30. Very process. Engine 30.
Respond non-emergency for a sick patient, 320 East South Street, with boils on the ankle, had boil engineering. Medic 201.
Can't handle. Quinn 30 can cancel at their discretion. 50, go ahead. Yes, Rescue 50 with 1 to Avon, Orlando. Engine is returning. Engine 50, check. 1 to Avon, Orlando by Rescue 50. Engine returning at 0149. Engine 50 to Orange County. Rescue 550. Rescue 50 is going to be transported 1 to DPH. Engine returning.
Yeah, I agree.
50 understood, 1 to DPH.
Yeah, I'll turn that down. You know, I agree. You know, if I'm calling an ambulance or a firefighter because, you know, someone's either injured or sick or there's a fire, I would kind of want them to respond first and kind of, you know, assess the situation and deal with the situation. So the reason I think that law enforcement shows up first is, one, they drive a lot faster. I mean, we can see that plain as day. Watch any, you know, dash cam footage. You see how quickly their cars, you know, get up to speed and can maneuver and whatnot. So that's probably the reason why they show up first. No, I agree. 100%. And hey, Jeff, I got a question for you. If you could shoot me an email whenever you get a chance, I got some questions for you. Email is swfloap@gmail.com. It's Sierra Whiskey Foxtrot Lima Oscar Alpha Papa @gmail.com. And yeah, I've noticed too that a lot of the departments here in Florida, what is it, Lee County this past year approved an additional $27 million in funding that was passed through the Board of County Commissioners in Lee County. And there was a significant increase in the sheriff's salary. In fact, actually, the majority of the increase went directly towards salary. Equipment costs generally stayed the same. So, I mean, I don't know. I know Collier County a couple years ago was talking about how they wanted to try and offset some of their budget, try to bring the budget down, but then they went the complete opposite way. No, 100%. I love Jeff's videos. Actually, no, you know what? We're gonna go down Kirkman. That'll get us down to 50, which is generally where a lot of stuff happens.
For a 57-year-old male, conscious of breathing, patient reports vomiting and coughing. Living present.
Yeah, a lot of their calls for service for the sheriff's office and the PD don't go over this. They're unencrypted. However, from what I've been told by one of the stringers here is that on occasion they will send calls for service for both the sheriff's office and the PD over this. But there's a little tool. Oh, all right. So I just got an update. So that call we were at earlier off of Americana Boulevard, it was just a verbal altercation. Yeah, I hope not either. That'd have been pretty crappy if they did. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I've been waiting a little over a month now for. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've noticed, Jeff, that one second. I've noticed that the majority of the lights here in Orlando are not. What are they on? The little sensors, the little IR sensors that a lot of cities in Florida use. They're all on timers, and I'm not gonna lie, it makes traffic absolutely horrible here. Let's see if you got anything. From FHP just released vehicle crash on Narcoossee Road. See how far that is. Still kind of learning the area. That's like 30 minutes away. Rip. Wide open lane. So we're in kind of the nicer area of Orlando. We're gonna hop across this way, head over to 50. And generally the more kind of rundown area tends to be a lot of calls for service over that way, a lot of traffic stops. I've seen a couple of field sobriety tests happen over that way. Earlier, before I was streaming, was just kind of cruising, and unmarked Explorer came behind it, lights on, everything. They pulled over. We all stopped at the light. They made a right so they could get off the road, and then like 3 or 4 Orlando PD officers hopped out. thought it was kind of interesting. But unfortunately, I had to get gas. I was pretty low, so I couldn't just sit around.
159.
Orlando, we made contact.
All right, 600 West Amelia. Actually, we're gonna go right. There's a disturbance call a couple miles up.
An international drive on West End Lake Road, close to the Walgreens parking lot. Call came in from OCSO for a 30 to 40-year-old male, awake and breathing, has been on drugs all night. OCSO is on scene. 0200.
About 3 miles behind us, there's a guy. I don't know if you guys heard that call. Gentleman has been on drugs. OCSO's with him right now, but they're, I guess, sending medical.
Channel 1 at Health Central, 2 o'clock.
We had signed Orlando LLC. Call came in from the alarm company for general fire alarm, zone 2. Looking further, 0201.
No, it'll be a community post. I've been seeing comments here and there saying, hey, you know, we miss you. You should start going back out and do more cop watching and whatnot. So, I don't remember what the requirements are on YouTube now. I want to say they've changed, but it used to be you had to have 1,000 subscribers before you could go live, so I'm not 100% certain. I'd like to have a channel dedicated to just doing the live streams, and that way I have this channel strictly for like the review videos. But it's all entirely entirely dependent on the requirements. In fact, I could double check. Oh, I guess it's at least 50 subscribers now, so they changed it. Yeah, so I guess that's what I'll do then. I'll have another channel dedicated to live streaming. Pretty certain could easily get it up to 50 subscribers so that I can do the live streaming on that.
Check, one refusal, returning 0203.
And I'm hoping in the next couple of days too, I'll be able to order all the gear I'll need for the live streaming. And I'm kind of using a magnetic mount for my phone, but from what I can see, it looks like it vibrates a little bit. So. I'm also going to have a terminal put in the car so that way I can transfer dash cam video directly to it, as well as put up this program that somebody gave me access to be able to pull up all of their calls for service. Yeah, you know, it was really funny. I was actually talking to somebody earlier today on the phone about that, where they've noticed that a lot of just the regular channels that they follow have all started switching over to some sort of like podcast type ordeal, and I noticed that too. I'm like, huh, you know what? Like, I don't know if any of you guys are familiar, but there's a channel called Meat Canyon, and he makes parody videos, and yeah, I don't know, he just kind of like switched up a little bit, and now he's doing like some sort of podcast, and we were joking around because there's a couple of topics that unfortunately I know that if you talk about it, you'll start to get you'll get censored or hit with certain things, at least on Facebook. But basically, we're making a joke about how, like, you know, the whole situation, how like people were having trouble, you know, sleeping and whatnot, but I don't have any trouble sleeping on my purple mattress. You know, just how it's like, how they just kind of spin into that, and it's just kind of hilarious. Alright, so we're on Orange Blossom Trail right now. The OBT. Well, thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, Jeff puts out some of the greatest videos I've ever seen. The way he conducts himself, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Rescue 141, patient offload. Rescue 141, offload 208.
It's called Gore Street. That's the name of the road. It's kind of interesting. Well, I was gonna get in this lane, but this Orlando PD officer hopped over real fast. Nice turn signal there. Let's see, he pulled in to that gas station back over there.
Rescue 54, Truck 54, Medical, 9500 Turkey Lake Road, between Westgate Lakes Boulevard and Sands Lake Village Way. Rescue 54, Truck 54, respond on fire 50210.
There you go. Got ourselves a post office over here. So give me 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, I agree. Must have been low on blinker fluid or something. The thing is, too, is when they're responding to a call or an emergency, they're supposed to adhere to Florida Statute 316.072. Looks like he's leaving. Damn. Just jerk the wheels. That's another thing they do is they'll turn. Oh, damn. All right, 1 second. Something I've noticed that they've been doing too is they will activate their lights to go through intersections or red lights and then immediately turn them off. You saying an action movie, son. Wonder where he went, because the PD's right there. It's like their main headquarters. Let me check the
Yeah, you said the OUC Cumming land. Is it on the Epic property? It looks like it is in the Epic property, and I have a after hours number if you want to try that.
Between and North Forsyth Road, engine 83, respond on fire 30213.
trying to see if there was a
Security Control Center, and that's after hours. Their phone number is 407.
I'm not seeing anything coming through within the last 8 minutes, so I'm not really sure what he was taking off for.
Check, thank you. Rescue 50 off of.
Yeah, they drive like complete morons here, I'm not gonna lie. stupid thing off. There we go. Agreed. 100% agreed.
12, difficulty breathing and coughing at the Hamptons at Metro West. 3315 Harchester Square Boulevard, apartment number 101, cross of Benson Village Way. OPD is also responding. Section MCT, engine 12, rescue 12.
Yeah, so this is the PD right here. To our right.
630 Blue.
Engine 1, rescue 1.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
At the Westminster Towers of Defensive Living, 70 South Lucerne Circle West, apartment 1311, cross of School Avenue. Engine 1, rescue 1. Engine 1.
This is Orange County. We met with a security guard.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta go.
Escort us to the building in question. They spoke with security supervisor.
Sorry about that. Gonna have to take that to the dealership and have them deal with that.
Engine 9, rescue 9, difficulty breathing at Jernigan Gardens, 1462 Mercy Drive, apartment number 48, also Colwood Lane. Engine 9, rescue 9.
Alright, anyway, we're gonna head kind of back towards like our original area, which was 50. Let's see here. 500 north. Alright, so it's like 18 miles away. Hey, thank you for your service, by the way.
Rescue 54 contact. Rescue 54. Rescue 52, test 41, ALS 41, right, to Dr. Phillips. Engine 52, go back to 1. Engine 52, check. 1 to Dr. Phillips by Rescue 52, 0219.
Another call out for suspicious person back off of Summerin Boulevard. That's the second call that they've gotten within the last like 2 or 3 hours. So that's pretty far though. See.
Rescue 9, compare your response.
I think I know where that guy may have gone to. We're gonna go right. It's about a mile down the road. Apparently it's a suspicious person call. Wondered if maybe that's where that guy went. I know the sheriff's office has cameras.
Engine 58, Rescue 55, Captain 3, potentially violent situation, 13306 South Orange Blossom Trail, between South Orange Blossom South Off-Ramp and West Town Center Boulevard. Engine 58, Rescue 55, Captain 3, respond on fire 50221.
Maybe, yeah, I know Orange County Sheriff's Office has body cam. I'm not 100% certain about the PD.
Engine 66, Rescue 66.
Oh.
Auto accident with injuries.
Hey, you know what? That is suspicious activity.
Drive, between Yucatan Drive and South
Oh, nice. Say, we almost just got freaking T-boned by a...
Rescue 66. Respond on
almost just got T-boned by this cop.
0221.
I wonder if it's the same guy from earlier. Oh, come on. Neutral. There we go.
Quinn 68, Rescue 68, auto accident with injuries, 15 East-East-West Expressway,
It's right up here now.
And Samarin off-ramp and Yucatan East on. Quinn 68, Rescue 68, respond on fire 30222.
No lights whatsoever. It's here in the right-hand lane. No turn signal. Just made that illegal U-turn. So we're gonna make a same U-turn. He is flying down this road.
Intersection of Millennium Court and Private Drive. Quinn 55, Rescue 53.
Hey, no, there were no markings indicating that I was not allowed to make a U-turn at that intersection. It has to be posted. Now, what he did was an illegal U-turn. He didn't actually go through the intersection to conduct the U-turn. He just simply went right through the double solid and cut across from the right lane with no turn signal. But, come on, light. Yeah, these lights suck. Oh, man. Come on, let's make this light. Let's make this light. Good. Oh, damn. Alright, he made a right. He made a right. Let's see if I can't cut across. He might be coming out. Yep, there he is. Just came across. Jeez, man, these lights suck. We're in Orlando right now. Oh, you're welcome, man.
Auto accident at 13306 South Orange Blossom Trail. Cross Street of South Orange Blossom, South Off Ramp, and West Town Center Boulevard. This is across by the Speedway.
Come on.
Caller advised. Driver ran over a big kid.
Oh.
Caller doesn't want to get close to the body. Says pedestrian is dead. CSO is responding 0226.
Damn, a little kid just got ran over. That poor kid. Alright, I think he just went down the road. He went down Orange Avenue. But usually there's a group of them that like to hang out over here.
We're kind of using 66 repairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. None of these lights are synced or timed properly. It's just like a free-for-all on a random timer. It's so annoying because you can go like 1 block, you hit a red light. Go 2 blocks, hit a red light. Go 1 block, hit a red light. And like, there's no need for it. They don't allow traffic to flow smoothly through here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric.
155, rescue 53. Auto accident. Delegate Corey from Braxton Drive. Called him in from FHB. This is a hit and run at possible unauthorized.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the things that sucks about these magnetic mounts. Oh, well. You're good, Mama. Sorry to hear that, Mama.
There's also some people on the roadway. Yeah, we're on the highway now. Can we get another suppression here? We got multiple vehicles out here. We do have a deputy on scene. We might need some send off and additional assistance. Okay.
Yeah, we lost him.
We got multiple vehicles out here. Heavy damage. Investigators.
Alright, we're gonna go right. Got a suspicious person call over this way.
Route 68. Auto accident with injuries. 15 East-West Expressway. Between Lake Underhill and Samorin off-ramp and Yucatan East on. Quinn 68. Respond on fire 3.
Alright, dude, it's a green light and there's nobody in front of you. Let's go.
Rescue 36 outlook. Rescue 36.
What are we doing? Do not stop on tracks, but then we're going to stop on tracks. There's literally no...
Rescue 58. Medical. 8738 International Drive.
Yeah, man. There's some moronic drivers.
Rescue 58. Respond on fire 50229.
54. They working on trauma code.
Yeah.
58 working on trauma code is 0229.
Oh, that's not good.
4 vehicles out here, still assessing. Stand by. Copy. Yeah, 530 County. Made access to the building with security. They got on the phone with their head dispatch and found out the alarm company did a reset on the system, and their monitoring company wasn't aware of the reset from the alarm company. There's no hazards. All systems are normal. Will be returned. Engine 53 check. Rescue 57, go ahead. Where's the vehicles? Go on first. 408 eastbound shut down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Florida drivers
Expressway.
are some of the worst
Between Lake
drivers.
Underhill and Samorin off ramp and Yucatan East on. Rescue 68. Respond on fire 30230.
Yeah, they're calling out more. That's not good.
Rescue 57 at this time. Rescue 58 is close. Dispatching Rescue 68, did your second rescue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, driving is very dangerous.
Currently we have 4 vehicles involved. Currently assessing 3 patients. Coming.
And right over around here was where there was the suspicious person call. But I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay, Orange County, I'm thinking of the road ranger, FHD, and some tow trucks. Coming. Hey, LT, we're probably going to need a third rescue. Check right out, 1 more, please, Orange County. Coming. Rescue 58 Orange County, do we have a hotel name? Engine 6 is in the area. Do you have anything further?
Engine 6, stand by, check.
Engine 6 to Tower 6. We got off at Andy's at the ramp. They want to travel east on 408 a little further.
This way. Between Lake Underhill and Samorin off ramp and Yucatan East on. Rescue 81. Respond on fire 30232.
Potholes here are amazing.
Engine 6X Rescue 81, coming your third rescue.
Yeah, just about a week ago, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago, somebody gunned somebody down on the street over a road rage incident here in Orlando.
Engine 1.
Eastbound car, watching radar is requesting to see if you guys have anybody that knows the side diverting traffic off the highway.
Stand by 1, please.
Okay.
155.
Okay, you said you were on the 408, and what was the call?
Yeah, where I used to live,
We
used
have
to
a
hear.
Palmer 14, they said it's also Sunmon.
Gunshots all the time.
We have units on scene already.
Some of them were from me.
Rescue 43, offload 234.
Used to have a range
I'm at the engine 6. We have nothing further.
in the back of the house.
Yeah, but our watch manager seeing if you have units that can assist them with diverted traffic as well. Never. Never think you watching for 2 minutes.
I got multiple deputies on scene. There's some type of road rager here. Okay. Copy. No CSO's on scene. 0230. Captain 3 on scene. Captain 3, go ahead. This will be adults, trauma alerts, mid-20s, going to Osceola Regional via Rescue 55. We'll have 2 riders. Captain 3, understood. 1 trauma alert to Osceola Regional with 2 riders from engine 58. 0236. Use for point of clarification, not a pediatric trauma alert. It's an adult.
That's a shame, man.
Captain 3, understood. This is an adult trauma alert. 6, would you like me to dispatch Captain 5 to assist you with removing the vehicles with his truck? Negative, we're good. We got enough resources on scene. I appreciate it. Copy. Rescue 30, Orange County, clear. No Central Trade to work.
Rescue 30.
Yeah. Much agreed.
Rescue 57, Truck 54, Medical, 2770 Muscatello Street, between Crayford Avenue and Mentis Street. Rescue 57, Truck 54, respond on fire 5. 37.
Explore. So I'm actually very pro firearm. However, I also respect that some people just don't like them, and there's nothing wrong with that. I do agree with the sense that if you're going to have firearms, you should definitely take the time to understand the do's and don'ts of being in possession of a firearm, being safe with a firearm, keeping how you should properly handle and store firearms around children, when to use and when not to use a firearm. Oh, true. There's a significant difference between the sound of an acorn falling on top of a vehicle and a gunshot.
Just to confirm, this is a 20-year-old male. Yes, sir. Captain 3, do you have any other criteria for the trauma alert?
Hard and Universal Boulevard, Rescue 36, Squad 1, respond on fire 5. 0239.
Alright, so on the left-hand side of us right now is the Sheriff's Office headquarters. But right around this area There's usually lots of cops driving around. I was actually illegally detained right up the road here because there was, quote, a suspicious person going around with a firearm, and that I matched the description, that they, you know, they needed to stop me because they weren't sure if I was them. When I actually looked up the call for service, it was like 5 miles away from where I was at.
Captain 3 check. 3 riders from engine 58. Engine 58 is out of service. En route to the hospital, retrieve personnel. Wait for Bravo check. 255 that. Confirming FHP's got this call. 155, the call came in from FHP. Probably the vehicle's going to be on Tillingham, close to Braxton.
I don't know, apparently my phone's a weapon too. It's an app run. An Explorer, no, 100%. You know, anybody who wants to do harm can do harm with a firearm. With that being said, you know, there's also other ways of, you know, harming people, not just utilizing firearms. You know, there's a multitude of things that people use, just everyday tools. You know, hammers, forks, knives, spoons even. You know, it's one of those things where the media and certain people will real quick jump on firearms. This is Orlando. But where people will just real quick jump to, you know,
crash on the 408 near mile marker 14. They're asking if your units can help divert from the Andes exit.
Alright, let me turn that down. And yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, ask your question. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying, but I will get right to your question. But the thing is like people automatically, not all people, but there are certain people that will automatically jump to, oh, let's blame the firearms, and not the actual individual, you know, that did whatever it was that they did. I don't know. It's just, it's a very widely debated topic. And the thing is, at the end of the day, like, not everyone's going to agree on how to go about handling gun violence. You know, some people are going to say just outright ban guns. Some are going to say, oh, well, you know, make it to where people have to have a specific license, etc. But the thing is, you know, not that it makes it, you know, right, but people who intend to do harm are going to try and get firearms, whether they do that legally or illegally. I mean, the thing is, the criminal's not going to sit there and go, oh man, well, now there's a law that says I can't have a gun. You know, they're going to go get a gun. Is Trump holding New York City hostage? I have no idea. I'm not going to lie, I really don't follow politics. I haven't really followed politics much since 2020. Man, these are some nasty, nasty potholes. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, a gun's an inanimate object. The gun itself isn't going to kill someone. It takes an action or manipulation by a person in order to utilize it as a weapon. Guns are very beneficial for a numerous amount of reasons. I've had to use one to defend myself. I have to use one for work. No, a lot of departments are switching over to encrypted. I think it's complete BS that they do. A lot of times they'll say that the reasoning for it is for officer safety, and so that they can, make sure get put out. But the thing is why make your entire spectrum, encrypted? Why not just have, stuff open to the public? Because there are a lot of people that don't necessarily want to do cop watching, but they'd like to know what's going on in their backyard. You've got, radio enthusiasts that like to listen in too, and they're getting shafted because departments are saying, oh, we don't want these open for anyone to just listen to. But if you want to listen to it, you can gladly pay money for a public records request. And it's like, okay, but here's the thing. If they encrypt just basic radio traffic, how the heck are we supposed to know? Or if anyone who wanted to know what the heck's going on, like, how would they go about just easily saying, hey, usually when people are, asking, they'll have like a specific thing in mind. They'll see something or whatnot, and they'll want to know what's going on. Or, oh, I heard that, such and such happened in town, and they will, try and do a follow-up. But what about the people that don't necessarily know what's going on? It kind of keeps them from knowing what's going on in their own communities, and it keeps them reliant on, what law enforcement agencies put out, what their PIOs, care to put out. Or to rely on, corporate news agencies to put out that information. I can understand, having a couple of channels that are encrypted, and that's where you put all of your high priority or like extremely. No, yeah, they definitely do. I find they really don't like you ask certain questions, or if you're trying to get any sort of clarification on something, it's very generic. The one in Collier County used to all the time, oh yeah, I'll get back to you. Would never hear anything back from them. Man, there's like nothing. All right, let's try going into like the crummier side of town. See if maybe I can't spot some stuff. Nine 9582 East Colonial. 9562 East Colonial.
Engine 81. Respond on fire 3, 0249.
That's a gas station.
Rescue 141. Medical. 4748 Sandy Shores Drive. Between East Banyal Lane and East Banyal Lane. Rescue 141. Respond on fire 7, 0249.
That one's also kind of far. Ooh. Right back, kind of near where we had that suspicious person.
Squad 1 Rescue 36 Medical 9708 Avellino Avenue, cross street of Universal Boulevard. We're responding for a 25-year-old female conscious and breathing, complaining of elevated heart rate, not feeling well. 0250. Last that patient related.
All right, right down the road, there was a theft.
Drove
6 minutes down the road. Yeah, the thing is, officer safety is a euphemism. I've never really understood the whole argument behind, ooh, officer safety, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, it's a dangerous job. Like, I get that. It's not nearly as dangerous as they like to portray it, but, you know, there are some inherent dangers to the job. But doesn't mean that we need to coddle them and abridge, you know, people's free access to information. Oh, there we go. Got a couple of units headed down that way. They didn't have their lights on though. No, I know you're actually more likely to be injured on the job or die on the job as a pizza delivery driver than you are a police officer. Whew, man, these freaking potholes are something, man. What's the speed? Alright, it's 40, or, alright, 35. Alright, so now we slow down. Alright, so we got 2 units back there that are just chilling on the side of the road. Doing speed traps. Meanwhile, a couple blocks down the road, which is where we're headed to, which is 2 minutes away, there is a there's a theft. Oh, this is a Popka police. They're not even in their jurisdiction. Popka police 1630 and 1636.
Same results. We assisted them with the right cross number. We're going to go ahead and return to service.
I'm not allowed to pull them over. I wonder if they're headed towards this call. I put in the address of where that theft occurred, and it is right over this way. This is the same direction it's having me go. Interesting. They're going into a dead end. Wonder what that's all about.
Phone call from the store. They're advising in the front by the registers. The alarm is going off, nothing further.
Very, very, very odd. Yeah, one of the largest contributing factors to law enforcement death is self-inflicted injuries as well as traffic accidents. Yep. I think that kind of falls under the self-inflicted because that ends up being a sometimes a health-related.
Squad 4, carbon monoxide alarm, 9562 East Colonial Drive, between Selma Avenue and North Econ Trail. Squad 4, respond on fire 3, 0256.
Interesting. Yeah, some kind of like athletic association or something they just pulled into. Yeah, we'll circle back around to that place. We're less than half a mile from where the theft occurred. So we're gonna check that out real quick, see if there's anybody over there, if it's anything worth filming. Yeah, because where they pulled into was a dead end. There was no other outlet. But we did get the car numbers, 1630 and 1636.
Just to confirm that Stanley alert is going to Osceola.
Alright, so we got PD right here. Yeah, we'll find out. I've actually seen, I was actually at work and noticed that there was a Orlando police officer that was sleeping in his car. That'll be our next call. We'll head to that call next, Eric. Every intersection, man. Red light, red light, red light, red light.
Respond on fire 5, 0259.
Correspond with engine 81 to carbon monoxide alarm at 711 at 9562 East Glendale Drive.
It was around this area, so this was the intersection that was listed.
5160 West Colonial Drive, Winter Garden, between Avalon Road and Tucker Oaks Boulevard. Engine 21, rescue 24, respond on fire 7.
I'm not seeing anyone.
0259.
Yeah, literally a red light district. It's like every light turned red, just cause. One thing I've learned about Orlando is do not ever be in a hurry to get anywhere because you're just going to get disappointed. Yeah, I'm not seeing. There's nothing over here.
41 fishing contact, very long.
This damn thing. Yeah, I know, it opened by itself. Alright, we're gonna head back over to where we saw them. Over here near Westmore.
Apartment 104, 39-year-old female conscious and breathing, blood pressure is high. 301.
Yeah, back in my time with UPS, I'll tell you what, I got attacked by dogs on numerous occasions.
Medic 2, carbon monoxide alarm. 9562 East Colonial Drive, between Selma Avenue and Northeast.
Alright, so the place that they pulled down is right up here, just on the right of where this road work ahead sign is. This orange one right there. That one.
Engine 63, Battalion 5, Hazmat, 9562 East Colonial Drive, between Selma Avenue and Northeast Contrail. Engine 63, Battalion 5, respond on fire 3, 0302.
Ooh, a juvenile assessment center. Yeah, I see them. They're back over there.
Multiple activations from the building. 0303.
Let's find a spot to park around here. Place is a little sketchy. Not really anywhere to park, unfortunately. We do know that right behind us they're doing traffic ops, so can make our way over that way. Ooh, man, Jesus.
Vista Circle, between Cabos and Lucas Drive and Cabos and Lucas Drive. Engine 51, Rescue 51, Battalion 4, respond on fire.
And the sad thing is, this is a freshly,
0304.
I'm using air quotes, freshly paved road. And it's got potholes that bad. I'm sorry, but if I worked for the city or the county and I paid millions of dollars to have my roads paved, and they came out with this many potholes, I would be furious. And no, 100%. They are trained to... I forget, there was a special done. I'm trying to remember who it was through. It wasn't Vice. A drug overdose right down the road.
Orange County Rescue 36, one up on Parkway. Squad 1 check. One up on Parkway by Rescue 36, 030. Potentially violent situation at 5300. Buena Vista, Circle, Cross Street of Cabo San Lucas Drive.
5300.
A female, a physical fight. The male CSO is en route. 0307.
It's a little far. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go right. We're gonna head over towards where that overdose was.
Refusal return. 66 Orange County. Go ahead. Roadway's been cleared. One refusal, 3 MDRs obtained. Road ranger will be remaining on scene, having to shut down one lane. Occupancy awaiting FHP. We'll be returning.
At 434 West Kennedy Boulevard, Eatonville, Engine 41, Rescue 141, respond on fire 70308.
Hop on I-4 here in a second.
Engine 656 overdose. San Orlando, 3734 Road, across with Catalpa and Berwyn. Apartment, Whiskey, 16. Engine 656.
No, you're good. There's nothing wrong with talking a lot. I think he got hit. You're talking about his name is a Scientologist. Alec Baldwin, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm not really big on Hollywood, so I'm not really too familiar with Hollywood stars. But yeah, it was okay. Alec Baldwin. Yeah, no, he, I think he got manslaughter charges. I think they dropped it down to manslaughter.
Engine 21, just confirming rescue 24 is on scene with you.
Rescue 24, Trinity, did you guys on scene now?
Rescue 24 on scene, 310.
Getting off at 81. Yeah, I agree. But that's the free market at work. I mean, actors are going to get paid based on what producers and executive directors choose to pay them.
West Kennedy Boulevard, Lincoln Boulevard, Washington Avenue, which will located at the detox emission. 1500 will be unconscious and pretty big, blood pressure is low, limit.
Orange United, engine 51. Okay. There's an updated address. It's now at 1901 Cobblestone Lucas Drive. We're up to about 10,000 cops. Engine 51. Rescue 55, we have patient off that we're working on anything. Rescue 55. Copy. We're just waiting for their arrival so I can send the squad in here.
Point Vista Circle.
Copy. We're about 3 minutes out. You can do it, Mr. Mother. Engine 5.
It's true. You only teach them just enough. Just enough to basically be a cog in the system. Teach them not to ask questions, teach them to not think critically. Be completely reliant.
East-West Expressway, between Lake Underhill and Samora off-ramp, Yucatan East on, Rescue 81, respond on Fire 30315.
The first, and he wasn't really a cop watcher, but the first one that I saw
on the ground. I got 2 from the squad going interior. Investigate some marijuana.
was Black Label Cop Watch. I know there was a huge controversy over him a while back, and that's why the channel got brought down.
We're going in, 2 from HA 1, 2 out. Disregard on ground.
And then I saw Jeff's channel, same with High Desert Community Watch and News Now Houston. So, all right, well, these overdose, I believe, is right up here on the right-hand side. High Desert, yeah. Yep, there we are. Alright, guys, give me a second. They've got somebody over here. Just trying to find a good spot to park.
Exterior by command, send one. 6-3.
Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, there we go. Just wanted to check the battery. We're at 72%. Alright guys, give me 1 second. No, I had a question. So I'm with the news and I heard that there was an overdose over here. Is it okay if, obviously, if I'm not going to go over there and mess with them? Manager?
Steven?
I just want to get some shots of it. I just want to make sure it was alright with you guys. So I guess there's like a... Oh, are you the manager? Oh. Alright, well the guy said it was cool. So I guess this is the first. I guess they're gonna do a... Yeah, I think we did. We just got rickrolled. I don't know. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take her into the ambulance, get her checked out. So. Generally, as a rule of thumb, I don't talk to them unless they talk to me, or unless it's something that definitely needs to be addressed. That's kind of my rule of thumb. I let them be the ones that engage first. Yeah, well, they're... Alright, well, they're out, so... Stay closed. Let's see, what's new on the list? Stolen car at the airport. 5900 Caravan Court.
Rescue 55. It's saying FHB is on scene with a 23-year-old male at that intersection.
Alright, so we just had a robbery.
A different intersection for us.
We're gonna start heading back towards the theme parks. There seems to be a lot of calls over that way.
Rescue witness with RMC agent private service. Orange County agent 56. They're almost on scene. Agent 56, we're coming from DPH. We're about 1 minute away from the call. Copy that. 56, we're going to continue. Tell the rescue that position out. Agent 56.
So let's take 527 and make a left.
Engine 25, fire alarm at 10125 West Colonial Drive. Alarm company advised, smoke detector.
Oh, see that's exactly what I'm talking about. So these police officers, and now he's like flying. He's doing like, he's doing well over 45. Keep in mind the speed limit here is 35. But they'll activate their lights like that just to go through red lights, so they don't have to sit at red lights. I see this all the time. Sorry, trying to get this to He better be responding to a call. It was car 11182. Tag is Zulu Hotel 8282.
Medical at 12120 International Drive, cross street of Substantial Drive, the Vistana Resort Terrace, the Monumental Hotel. This is apartment 402. Caller stated his girlfriend's in her period and is feeling really sick. 0326.
Looks like a pig pile.
But yeah, no, so you guys saw that. They activated their emergency lights so they didn't have to sit there at the red light, even though the light literally turned green like a few seconds after he turned his lights on. But it's so they could go hang out over here at the hospital. Yeah, this is stuff that I see on the daily. I seen a Orange County Sheriff's Office deputy who was doing off-duty detail at one of the theme parks, doing in excess of 100 miles an hour in a 55. The funny thing is, I actually filed a complaint, and they, unsurprisingly investigated themselves and found no wrongdoing. It's just hilarious, 316.072, Florida statute. They are to abide by the traffic laws unless they're in pursuit, and even if they're in pursuit, they still have to take, due consideration and due regard for traffic laws and the safety of others. And they're not allowed to activate their emergency lights unless they're responding to a call. Boink, boink. But yeah, we're gonna head down towards the theme parks. So I got that on both dash cam and on what do you call it, live stream, so I'm kind of glad. An anatomically correct female genitalia party. I don't know, but apparently, I don't know if you guys heard it earlier over the radio, but down towards where we're headed to, there was a call. I guess there was a fight, and there's, quote, 100 police there.
Subject showing, investigating, 329.
5, Tower 1, Rescue 7. Male patient unconscious behind the wheel of a vehicle on the ramp eastbound off I-4 to eastbound 408, Engine 5, Tower 1, Rescue 7.
Engine 56.
102, Tower 1, you can remain in service.
Motion made in
Bill's ready to turn around. I'll be go ahead.
Copy, closer to Bumpy.
Closer to I-4, we're going up Bumpy to turn around. Maybe delayed. Can't even see.
Engine 1.
1 3/4.
Tower 1. Engine 21, put your gun on 1, Van House Motor Card in, 331.
Oh, nice. Bunch of debris. Trying to warn people.
Quinn 68, Rescue 68, Medical, 250 South Chickasaw Trail, between Chickasaw Trail East off-ramp and Neighborhood Market Road. Quinn 68, Rescue 68, respond on fire 30331.
Engine 41, patient off the 332.
Hey, what's up, man? Dude's flying and swerving, man. I mean, we got a couple of things here on the live stream, nothing like crazy. Almost got plowed into by a Orlando PD officer that was trying to blow through a red light. Was trying to catch up and find him, but he ended up losing sight of him. Saw an overdose call, but the person was awake and aware, and they were just taking him in to go get checked out medically. But apparently there was a huge fight down here, and there's hundreds of cops.
And there's 25 Charlie. We're opening a lockbox for our location.
Engine 25, opening a lockbox 332.
Just to our right is supposedly where one incident happened, but I'm not seeing anything. Let me check the list.
Go ahead. Check, that's what I figured.
Alright, list in court. I want to say that's around the corner. It's about 15 minutes away. there was that call down over here on the 9700 block, I believe. There was tons of quote 100 police officers.
Cumming, Orange County. Squad had high numbers. We're in the process of ventilating the structure. Copy. Confirming 2 from squad are out of the structure. Are they still in? They've exited. Copy. Thank you. In Orlando, we traveled up and down the 408 eastbound and westbound. The only incident appears to be possibly the same call on the on-ramp to 408 from I-4 that I think engine 5 is going to. You just go with the officer and continue to find out the same page person.
Engine 1, we're unable to confirm that. Can you advise this is the gray Kia?
Unable to confirm it's on the next highway over.
Jack, there's no additional on the location at your call.
I think regards to it, we traveled both ways on 408 eastbound and westbound.
Yeah, the call was behind me.
OBT, the only incident is the one that appears to be on the on-ramp to 408 from I-4 eastbound. That appears that's where engine 5 is.
Oh wait, okay. Alright, we can go out this way.
No copy. Engine 101 rescue, so you can return service.
Just had an OCS, so pull out this way.
Engine 1.
Rescue, take off.
Oh, wait, hold on, speed limit here is 30, so I gotta do 35. I think. And these guys haul ass, dude. It's like impossible to ever like keep up with these guys because they speed everywhere. Braxted Drive.
Engine 25, Orange County.
Engine 25, go ahead.
I want to notify Ocoee PD. We may have set off a secondary burglary alarm at Suite 102 of our location.
Engine 25, Ocoee PD has been notified already.
Copy that. You can let them know that was us and let us know need for response.
Let's see. Holy crap. No, I never heard that story. You know, we're gonna go right. Got a suspicious incident. That's what the call says. Suspicious incident. About 5 miles up the road. So what exactly happened? So like they lied and said there was a stop sign at the intersection, but there wasn't a stop sign at the intersection, and some lady got killed.
We understand. I'm going to release the town. We're in the process of ventilating the structure. You can terminate command. We'll see. Copy.
Oh, okay.
Engine 51, Rescue 51, Medical, 5570 South Orange Blossom Trail, between Lake Jessamine Drive and Rose Boulevard. Engine 51, Rescue 51, respond on fire 50341.
Engine 81 is hey, I'm going to release Rescue 67. Engine 81.
Alright, so let's do this real quick. Directions. Is that? I got this. So Liston Court. Alright, so I've got these two that are pretty close to each other. We're going to check out the suspicious incident first. And then we're going to head down to where that structure fire is.
Engine 50, Orange County, Rescue 58, transporting 1ALS, Dr. Phillips, Fish Collins. Engine 56, check, 1ALS, Dr. Phillips, by Rescue 58, 0343.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I was going to say, because if someone lost their life over a supposed traffic control device that doesn't really exist, and they're trying to basically say, oh, well, if they're trying to say anything related to, oh, well, someone didn't obey a traffic control device, and no traffic control device actually existed, then yeah, no, 100%, because that's wrong on so many levels.
We're talking about Orange County, leaving the scene, was 141, return 150.
Orange County Rescue 24.
I'll tell you what, though, if you definitely wanted to make some serious attention, I would definitely go the route of lackluster.
That's correct. We're about 2 minutes out from having one of our.
Rescue 24.
Unless you want to release it yourself, and there's nothing, nothing wrong with that. But if I had to pick who of the people who review videos and cover stories, I would go with lackluster. That's just my personal opinion. I like the way he puts his stuff together. I like the way he, you know, tries to touch a lot of bases. You know, I like that he does follow-ups.
51 Rescue, 51 Medical, F5570 South, Orange Blossom Trail, cross street of Wake, Jessamine Drive, and Rose Boulevard, at the Dollhouse. This is for a 25-year-old female conscious and breathing, who is ETOH 0345.
Forest City Road, Engine 47, Rescue 40, respond on fire 7, 0344.
Don Andre's pretty good. He's covered one of my stories, and we did an interview a while back. But honestly, I've noticed that I'm not getting really any notifications from anybody in the auditing community. It's hard to see, but there's two of them sitting over there in that parking lot. This first call, the suspicious incident, is right up here around the corner. So we'll check that. If it's a nothing burger, we'll head on over to, I believe it was a structure fire.
New office contact. Engine 51. Rescue 68 station code 1 East. Clear from. Okay.
Engine 47, Rescue 40, Medical Alpha 2718, Maitland Crossing Way, crossing of Forest City Road. They should be located at the Bella Terra Condos, apartment 30, correction 308. 42-year-old female, conscious and breathing, high blood pressure, dizziness, nausea, correction, nausea and vomiting. 247.
I'm only doing 5 over. Don't tell me to slow down, son.
And the 25 Orange County. Do you have a number for a responder?
25, standby.
Any copies of Alpha River Church?
Alright, right here on our left is the incident.
Rescue 40 Orange County. Rescue 41 outside.
I don't see any cars down there.
Rescue 40, repeat your last.
This Rescue 41 on the side.
Hey, you're good, man. Yeah, I don't see any cars down there.
Rescue 40, that's a negative. You were pulled due to rotting.
Interesting. So, something that I've noticed, we've come to a couple of these suspicious person incidences, or basically addresses where there's calls about suspicious person, suspicious incident, etc. I've noticed that they're really not showing up to them. Because that call was only put out about 13 minutes ago. And I want to say the average response time here in Orlando is about 20 to 25 minutes for, like, nothing that, like, for non-critical calls. But on one hand, we do have, here to our left is this huge mega complex. It's the First Baptist Church of Orlando. It's this huge complex. But they do have two cops just chilling over here in the parking lot. With their lights on. So I'm not really too certain if they had already responded to the call or not, but I don't know. You just never know. Scared of the dirt. Yeah, that's them right there. Oh, their light bar's on.
On patient offload.
SU 141, patient offload 351.
Of course, I always love hearing funny things. Floaters, yeah. I have a friend of mine that used to have really, really bad issue with that too. To the left right here, which is technically in front of the screen, but it's on the left-hand side of the road, is the Orange County Jail.
Engine 85, Fire Watch, 6924 Turquoise Lane, between N and North Forsyth Road. Engine 85, respond on Fire 3, 0351.
Alright, anyway, to our left right here, there is a parking lot. A while back, Tommy from Mass Accountability and I, our first time in Orlando.
Engine 71, Fire Watch, 6924 Turquoise Lane, between N and North Forsyth Road. Engine 71, respond on Fire 3, 0352.
But we had, we were just out there filming, and
25 Orange County, I was able to make contact with the alarm company.
for the most part, you know, everything was going good, and there was this
25.
truck. Here, let me turn this down, because I'm tired of getting cut off. But, yeah, no, we were both, for the most part, having a pretty decent time there. Like, we had a couple people come out, ask what we were doing, you know, no big deal. They just kind of went about their business. You know, we just did some stuff, and they're like, oh, okay, all right, and they left. But there was a...
But I've got air fluid for the electric fluid.
and they said something about all units, but I think he said all units cleared. Yeah, I know there was this, like, lifted pickup truck that Tommy was taking a couple pictures of, and, like, the dude came out, I guess, who owned the truck, and he threatened Tommy with physical violence, and then the cops showed up. And it was funny, because the cops actually, like, told the dude, they were like, yo, listen, like, you realize that, like, Florida's a stand your ground state, right? Which I thought was kind of funny. All right, so we are about 3 minutes away from this structure fire. At least I believe it was a structure fire. I think that's what they called it out as. there was two different things going on at the same time. The Queen has died. The Queen is no more. Carintonians, we are deeply saddened. It's another thing that sucks too here, as I noticed. There's no like uniform like speed limits, and then like they don't have speed limit signs posted all the time, so you'll turn on, you'll be on one street that's 45, and then you'll make a turn, and you'll cruise down the road, normal road like this, and you think, okay, yeah, probably still 45, and then you don't find out until like a mile down the road, case in point, right up here, you don't find out until right up here that the speed limit's 35. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of messed up. And I mean, I'm pretty certain that there are law enforcement officers around here that use that to their advantage. The Queen of Karens. Alright, so we should be coming up this way. We're going to be making a right at the traffic light. And then from there, it's about a half a mile down the road. Plug that in for a little bit, get it some juice.
No hazards. Reset the panel. 356.
Back on the OBT. Alright, so over here,
Rescue 40, Rescue 40.
Over here on the right hand side, coming up in 500 feet.
Rescue 40.
At the dollhouse.
Confirming you're still around the call.
Huh.
Check we're still around. We're inside of the apartment complex now. I'm trying to locate the building.
Rescue 40.
Once again, nothing.
3700 Boggy Creek Road, between Boggy Creek on North Ramp and Lake Nona Boulevard. Rescue 76.
And why are they calling out?
Fire 5, 0357.
Can you guys copy a local reference to a stolen vehicle with a trailer that we're currently working?
North Ramp and Lake Nona Boulevard. Quinn 55. Respond on fire 5, 0357.
Ulysses Drive, 1640 North Ulysses Drive. Time lapse now is going to be about 11 minutes so far.
So far.
Still unknown suspect. It's going to be a white Ford F-150, Ford tag of India Zulu 61 Golf Papa India.
Rescue 54, Truck 54. Respond on fire 5, 0358.
Is there an open or closed trailer? Do you know?
Tackling on right now.
1100, oh, wait, hold on. 1100 SPT.
It's going to be a gray trailer, Florida tag as well. Papa, X-ray uniform, Foxtrot, 87. It's going to be a gray goose neck trailer. And it's going to be on the 414 from Piedmont, Wekiva.
Alright. So we're gonna go right. It's a couple minutes away. They got a trespassing call.
You know what direction on the 414?
As of right now, we don't have the DOT on 414.
Can you confirm the tag on the trailer for Papa?
It's Papa X-ray uniform, Foxtrot, 87. Number that you love, data for further or clear for adjourners.
Gotta love this about Orlando. So we're 2.7 miles away, but it says it's gonna take 10 minutes. Thank you, Perseverance. Most definitely will. At least I try my best to be safe.
Medical. Spring Hill Suites, 13,700 Fire Creek Road, between Fire Creek on North Rim Lake Nona Boulevard, room 225. You've heard an agent and female conscious breathing. Patient poorly fell. Sam was unable to move up from the bed, nothing further.
Mercy 40 Orange County to the suppression area attached to this call. They can cancel.
You are good.
Mercy 40.
Ancestor 4 behavior in the Palms area, room 1320.
Oh, then it drops down to 30 here.
44-year-old female conscious of breathing, clear chest pain. There's 255 patient upward. Alpha. Alpha.
Those are facts, man. Those are facts. coming up over by the Orlando PD headquarters.
Rescue 4 Division, got a 1 ALS 2 Alpha Mom, 404.
Unfortunately, they lock it up at night. Alright, so we're near the 1100 block. This is where the alleged trespassing occurred. It's right up around here.
In reference to the stolen truck and trailer on Elise's way, can you confirm the tag, please, on the truck?
India Zulu 61 Golf Papa India.
Can you confirm the tag on the trailer?
Papa X-ray uniform Foxtrot 87.
Number 7-1.
Man, I don't see nothing. Oh, nothing burgers.
Rescue 24, patient offload.
Rescue 24 patient offload 407.
Let's pull over real quick.
Your deputies en route to 414 and Keene Road. It looks like our officers are going to be out with the truck and trailer. Unoccupied at this time and abandoned.
Confirmation westbound.
Rescue 58 Alpha.
Rescue 58.
Allegedly, there's a general disturbance around here, but we're seeing that, like, there's nothing going on. So, maybe. A couple miles down the road.
Rescue 55.
I'll talk there for lunch.
Hopefully they do.
Go for a walker.
The owner of the vehicle is probably still in the area, so we're going to tell him to meet with you guys for this vehicle, and another deputy will be there to follow. And he's going to be in a white Ford F-250.
Understood.
Engine 47, Rescue 141, Medical, 8207 Forest City Road, between Dianto Drive and Pembroke Drive. Engine 47, Rescue 141, respond on fire 70409.
Whew, 4 people for an entire city. That's crazy. When I was a kid, I lived in a place and it was a village. There was 223 people that lived there. Kindergarten through 8th grade was approximately 56 students. I was in the largest class at the time, which was the 6th grade class, and we had like 8 whole students for the 6th grade.
Talk to Shiny, please, Sam.
Sorry, honey.
Just confirm at this time you won't have a unit around the key in 414, but the victim's going to be responding.
No, we will. The victim will just get there sooner.
Understood.
The victim beating the police to his own stolen property.
Rescue 41.
How ironic.
167, Station 10. Station 10, check. Engine 47, Rescue 41.
That must be a pretty big mansion.
8207 Forest City Road, crossing up to there, Zero Drive and Pembroke Drive. They should be located in the Sweetwater Facility Room 217, 66-year-old male, conscious and breathing with chest pain, or smoke.
Alright, so there's some sort of disturbance going on over here, allegedly.
I'm top careful.
Look for a pocket.
We have a unit on the way to you now.
Understood, thank you. Pop clear 414.
Again, nothing. Like, what in the hell is going on? I mainly do review videos right now. I haven't really gone out and done any filming. I wanted to try something because I noticed that the only thing that was getting through as far as notifications to a lot of my subscribers was live streams. That's why earlier in the very beginning I had asked if anyone was interested. I'm looking at possibly doing a live stream channel. But I mainly do review videos on this channel. But I'd like to keep the live streams separate from the review videos. Maybe. Here, while we're sitting here waiting. There's a disturbance one exit up. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I like talking to. It's fun. Therapeutic in a sense. I know when I used to go out with Chuck Bronson on his ride-alongs, we'd basically kind of do the same thing, just listen in on the scanner, show up the calls for service, and just check them out. And I know he had quite a few people in his chat, and that was pretty much the majority of the live stream was just people in the chat, you know, talking back and forth and whatnot. Alright, so we're going for 84A. There's a disturbance call that was put out a few minutes ago. Not a big fan of Chuck Bronson. Yeah, Lafayette and man, this exit gets me every single time. It gets right there, but that's the merge lane. Yeah, I've had a few people reach out to me saying, hey, let's go out and film, and I know personally, like,
Wind 40, rescue 141.
it's nothing like against the person, it's just more along the lines of like I don't really know who it is that's saying, hey, let's hang out and do this. So
0419.
it could have just been that. I know it took me a while to get a hold of Chuck. It took me a little while. Man, another big nothing burger. What on earth is going on?
Show them its first courses. Orange can take the area, no hazards, complete return to 1. 231. Rescue 31 medical. 7007 Lake Marshall Drive, cross street of Turkey Lake Road, Clearfield Drive. You're responding for 69-year-old female conscious and breathing. College stated his wife's blood pressure dropped. He's also having neck and shoulder pain and is feeling weak. 0421.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's not necessarily a food issue. It's more along the lines of just, you know, it's a random stranger. Like, you know, yeah, some people might have a presence online, but they're still a stranger unless I like know them or get to know them on some sort of personal level. Yeah, I always keep a firearm on me, so you know, that's an added concern. You know, you never know. I don't necessarily know if the person's, you know, potentially gonna do something with the firearm or try and do something. You just never know. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm not really gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know back when I was doing just like regular filming, like sometimes it would take a full day just to even see anything. So.
41 patient contact 422.
Garland. Yeah, we'll come back.
40 rescue 141. Auto accident at Riverside Park Road and Magnolia Homes Road. Caller advised they were leaving their complex and noticed a vehicle crash into the woods. Advised the vehicle is near the entrance at Maitland Grove Apartments. 422.
Alright, we got one little piggy going this way. You mean like, you're talking about like on the live streams? Where they'll get like multiple people inside the live stream?
Rescue 31, basic contact. Rescue 31.
Yeah, some people use, what's it called? I think it's called StreamYard. There's multiple ways of doing it. The cop behind me just freaking put his lights on so he could go through the intersection. We're gonna make a U-turn real fast.
Okay, Plan 40, Rescue 141, be advised, I did speak with FHP, they advised the vehicle is a black Chevy Malibu against a tree or a wall, and has been there possibly since last Friday or Saturday.
See if they'll do it again.
425.
He's up here at the light.
Okay, Rescue 40.
11184. Hey, this is the same one from earlier. This is the same one that went through the light. They put their emergency lights on so they could go through the red light and then stop at the hospital.
Okay, Rescue 40, Rescue 40. Okay, Rescue 40, Rescue 40.
Rescue 40, go ahead.
Just confirming you're still around to the hospital.
Rescue 40, go ahead.
Just confirming you're still around to the hospital.
Negative, we arrived about 6 minutes.
Rescue 40.
I want him to do it again on camera. X-Ray Hotel 90. Looks like 84.
At 40, we're on scene with a Chevy Malibu from, confirmed from some of the personnel here 2 shifts ago. It's already a fire light tape on it. We're throwing some more
Okay. Do I have my blinker on?
Rescue 141, check the other side of the intersection just for any additional vehicles near the woods.
40. Rescue 40, fish offload 428.
Well, the speed limit here is 50. They're doing a little over 70. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, New York.
light, nothing up here.
Check. Check. Quick warrior scouting. We've wrapped the only vehicle that makes that stream to the area. We shall return service. Good 10.
140, good at 430.
Alright, let me take this off the charger real fast. Come on.
131.
There we go.
140 gratitude.
Throw the other one on the charger.
Engine 51, Rescue 151, Medical, 4801 South Texas Avenue, between Buchanan Bay Circle and Buchanan Bay Circle. Engine 51, Rescue 151.
I'll tell you what, I'm
05,
gonna keep an eye on them for a minute and see if they do anything else. If they do something else and they end up pulling over or like stopping somewhere, you know, we'll ask them. I got a lady, older lady in the chat that would like to know why you used your emergency lights to go through a red light because you didn't want to wait for it, and then almost did the same thing a second ago. They also want to know why you're doing 70 and a 60. Looks like we got another unit a little bit further up. But we're right behind the guy. Dude's kind of weaving. Yeah, no, of course, man. I like having conversations with my audience. What's the point of having an audience if you don't, you know, talk to and engage with your audience? Alright, so speed limit here is 35. I'm doing 40. I've got cruise set on 40. GPS tracking speed. Dude broke through three lanes with no turn signal. And now he puts the turn signal on. Completely runs the red light.
Rescue 40 clear now from Motor China 1. Rescue 40. You want Rescue 151. Medical at 4801 South Texas Avenue, Frustrated Buchanan Bay Circle.
Pulled into the Mercedes dealership.
For a 61-year-old female conscious and breathing. Motor station doesn't feel good. Patient's also complaining of sweating and nausea. 0433.
Yeah. I noticed that some channels that were real talkative when they were small, they were really about community engagement and whatnot, and they just kind of stopped once they became a bigger channel, and it's kind of sad. It's like, dude, like, come on, it's YouTube. Oh, someone said, good morning, Claiborne. I think this is them right here on the left-hand side. Yeah, that's them. They got stopped at the green light, or the red light back there.
Still waiting for calls, taking to update the call. Pro CSO's CAD. For a physical fight between a male and a female. Female possibly has injuries. Pro CSO is responding, requiring requested on the stage. 0436.
I got stopped at the light over here.
Rescue 68, medical.
I think they pulled in.
Twin Concord, between N and Autumn Pines Drive. Rescue 68, respond on
Yeah, they're
fire
sitting
3,
over here.
0436.
Yeah, they're sitting over here with their buddy. Although I just heard a call about domestic or violence or some sort of altercation. Oh. Alright, we're gonna make a U-turn. It's a couple miles away. Come on, light. There we go. The bad boy was sitting over here. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of why I recommend Lackluster. Lackluster Granted, he does make, you know, a decent amount of money off of his channel. He doesn't do it for the money. He does it to actually spread the message. Which again, this is why I recommend going through Lackluster. He'll be good at doing follow-ups. James Freeman, also another. All right, I don't know if you guys can see this real good. I mean, some people just want to share. Some people just want to spread the message, spread, you know, or make a shed light on the situations that they've experienced or others have experienced. So that's them sitting over there. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go close. My fuel door keeps popping open. All right, I'm back. Attorney Shield, I'm not gonna lie, I had Attorney Shield and it's kind of a joke. There's one that, again, I'm gonna push this, but Lackluster and I think Long Island Audits teamed up and started. There's one, he mentioned it in his channel recently. The problem I have with Attorney Shield or Legal Shield or whatever it's called, the problem with it, because I had Legal Shield for a little while, but the problem I noticed with it is that, what the hell? Damn thing keeps opening. But yeah, no, the issue I had with Legal Shield was I actually had a situation where I was denied public records because I tried to give them my email address. They didn't like my email address. They said it was public disturbance, and so they trespassed me from the property. I contacted Legal Shield and told them, hey, listen, this is going on. They're like, oh yeah, sorry, we don't do that. So they're pretty much just kind of ambulance chasers. Well, that's attorneys on retainer. So that's kind of like what Legal Shield like portrays himself to be, like, oh, you have an attorney on retainer. But really, unless it's like personal injury or like criminal defense, like, you really don't have any options with them. And yeah, the majority of attorneys are liars and thieves. And some of them are just plain ignorant. I know when Tommy and Jay's Surreal Camera were fighting their BS obstruction charge with the Lee County Sheriff's Office, there was like like, was it the first month of like kind of going back and forth, they like were like telling the attorney, like, yo, like, they can't do this. Here's the law. Like, here's the statute. Here's case law. Here's this. Here's that. And the attorney was like, oh, wow. Like, I would have never known that. Like, and he's sitting there trying to, like, oh, maybe you should just take, like, a plea. It's like, no. No. You do your damn job as an attorney. Why is it that I, the client, have to sit here and pull up case law for you? Over here at South John Young, we're 2.5 miles from the disturbance call. Probably another freaking nothing burger. But
there's not any transfer to the hospital.
let's restart the stream. I know sometimes it'll lag out and it ends up being way behind. Cupcake Patty? Who's Cupcake Patty? Oh, wait, are you talking about News Now, Patrick? Is that Cupcake Patty? Yep, I knew it. And it took me a second to dawn on me. I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, Patrick Rothman. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, like, it's kind of a shame because, like, Patrick actually had, like, potential. Like, he didn't back down, but then he just, like, he let it get to his head. And it's a shame.
Fire Watch, 2301 Silver Meteor Drive, between Regent Avenue and Hancock Road. Engine 51, respond on fire 70448.
Yeah, it's an absolute shame, man. Like, oh, absolutely, Ryan. Yeah, actually, I put out a couple of videos, but it's not notifying people. But I appreciate you tuning in. What's up, John Eagle? Yeah, no, definitely, Mama. He started getting real heavy with the oh, donate, you know, and then I think there was one time people called him out because he put like 50, he like manually went through and put like 50 ads in like an 8-minute video. It was like, bro, what on earth? Now, I've actually seen YouTube do that. There's been a couple times where I've gone and watched a video on an unrelated, you know, topic, and, you know, it's a short video, like 9 or 10 minutes long, but it's got like 20 ads, and I'm like, what on earth? Yeah, he's got a couple of Facebook pages that he posts videos on, his old stuff, but he's also like taking other people's videos and uploading them as well. I don't necessarily know that it's him doing it, but I know that there's a Patrick Roth Facebook page that has all of his stuff up on it, plus a ton of other people's stuff.
58 automatic fire alarm at 12901 South Orange Blossom Trail, across through Deerfield Boulevard and 10 Point Lane.
Call
coming from the alarm company for a smoke detector.
What do you mean?
Zone 5. the Longhorn Steakhouse. 0451.
Jeez, man, these potholes are something else. The potholes literally force you to like not drive like in your lane, which is kind of sad.
Hello, sir.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Tons of police. Alright guys, give me 2 seconds. There's a ton of police over here.
Engine 42, Fire Watch, 2301 Silver Meteor Drive, between Regent Avenue and Hansrock Road. Engine 42, respond on fire 70452.
Alright, give me 1 second. There's no signs over here. What's up? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me. You know what's up with all the police down there? You know what's going on with all the police over here? Oh, I don't know. I guess there was some kind of disturbance or something. So, huh? I'm at the news. I'm gonna go down there and check out, see what's going on. Huh?
The news?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go down there and see what's going on. Actually, hold on. Forgot something. Sorry, forgot something. Oh, pardon me. Huh?
What county you live?
I'm independent. I do news on my own.
Okay.
So I tell the news that the news doesn't want to tell people.
Oh,
All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right, there we go. Oh, how's it going, man? There's like 50 cops over here. Yeah, trying to figure out what's going on. So. Decided since this probably isn't the best neighborhood, I grabbed my, I had to run back to my car real quick to grab my firearm. You just never know. Ton of cops over here. I used to smoke. I don't smoke anymore. Yeah, they got, let's see, so they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. I think 6. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6 over here. So, there. This is Orange County, Florida. Yeah, I vape, but I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. But, let's move across. See if we can't figure out what's going on. Let's see. Doing some sort of like search in the back. I saw a flashlight. We do have one maybe coming over this way. I don't really know. There's something going on over here. There was one just over here. So this is where I can't wait to get my freaking drone out. Oh, kitty. Yeah, somebody over here. How's it going?
How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Anything fun happening?
Huh?
Anything fun happening?
No. But I don't know what's going on over there.
Huh.
But I don't think you need to be seen there.
The what?
I said, I don't think you need to be seen.
Need to be seen?
I said, you with them, right?
With the cops?
Yeah.
Hell no.
You don't need to be seen, what I'm trying to tell you. They don't need to see you.
They what? I'm a little deaf, man. I'm sorry.
You don't need to
Oh, I don't. I'm sorry. Here. You're good, man. Sorry. I'm deaf.
Police don't need to see you. If
Oh.
you're not with the police,
Yeah.
who you with?
Huh? Oh, I filmed them.
Or you following them?
Yeah.
What, that's your car there?
Huh?
That's your car there?
No, I'm parked down the street.
Oh, so you just follow the police and you film them?
Yeah. I catch them. I try to catch them doing the wrong thing.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I don't know. I saw that it was like a disturbance call or suspicious incident call, and I was like, huh, okay, well, I'll check it
so
out.
You got a police scanner?
I listen to the scanner, and then I've also got like a program that listens in on their calls and submits, like, oh, there's a call at this address for this, call at this address for that. So
They don't be harassing you? They don't bother you?
I've had a couple of them threaten me with arrest, but I mean they can't do anything. I'm not
They don't
breaking the law.
search you or nothing?
Good luck. I have a Fourth Amendment right. In order for them to search me, I have to have committed a crime or be suspected of committing a crime, and filming them is not probable cause for them to search.
Okay.
So, the way I put it, stand on a public easement.
I thought you were with me.
Oh fuck no, hell no.
But you got behind
They don't like me, per se. They don't like that I follow them around with a camera.
Yeah, you got behind the police car.
Yeah, there's nothing illegal about standing over there. I know they like to tell people that you have to stay away from their car, but there's no law that says you have to. Generally, what they'll try and do is they'll try and charge people with Florida Statute 843.02, which is obstruction. However, in the Florida Supreme Court decision of JL versus State, in order for you to actually be arrested for obstruction, you have to physically prevent them from doing their job. And standing there recording or standing near a scene is not physically preventing them from doing their job. Now, what they could do is they say, oh, it's a crime scene. But the thing is, in order for things to be considered, or in order for an area to be considered a crime scene, it has to be within the immediate vicinity of where a crime occurred. And them blocking off access can only be for them to preserve evidence. Now, if they're just blocking it off just to block it off, that's not right. Now, if there were like potentially like someone say they found out that somebody fired a gun or whatever and they see bullet casings over here, then yeah, they can, rope it off or whatever to try and preserve that evidence, but just generally speaking, no, they can't just. It's always best whenever you see any sort of police interaction, always record, because you just never know. So, but all right, man.
Yeah, I'm just standing out the way, so I don't like police.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's funny they talk about like, oh, they gotta start busting on gangs and stuff like that, but they show up like gangs all the time, man, like freaking 20, 30 deep. For a simple call, there's like, what, 12 of them here?
Let me get up out of here, bro.
No, you're good, man.
I'm gonna go home. I'll stay around the corner right now.
No, you're good, man. You're good. So be safe, man.
Yeah.
So
I just these my cousins, my kin people right now.
Yeah.
I just seen police come around here and I just wondered why they were around here.
Yeah.
And I just came around here myself. Who they talking to?
The what?
Who they talking to?
Who?
Police.
I don't know. They were talking to some dude and some woman. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. So. Yep. So. All right, man.
Okay, all right.
Take it easy and stay safe, man. All right, sorry guys, I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. Are you headed out of here, Mama? I have to double check, but I think it came up as like some sort of disturbance call. But they'll update it in a little while, and it'll show what the actual call for service was. Okay. But oh, no, I was just curious if you were going to bed. I don't know, it looks like a nothing burger. But it is kind of odd that they have like all these cops over here. There we go. Kind of a better angle. Oh, damn, I left it in the car. You good, Mama? Right, got a bunch of them going inside. Whew, I gotta use the restroom. Some female leaving. Hey, alright, yeah, so we had this female leave. I brought her out of the house. What do you mean you got separated? Oh, she's back. Alright, so I guess the dude in this jacket put his hands on the female. I think she's finally leaving. Kitty! Ooh, rip. There should be a way for you to actually recover your phone number. I don't know what phone carrier you have, but they all have the ability to port your phone, your old phone number, over to your new phone. Alright, well, yeah, I think that's it. I got one. He made a U-turn. He's coming back this way. Car number 445. How's it going, man?
Find out what you need to find out.
Yeah, I guess there's a
Hey,
Poopy.
Say something.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I've got a what is it? Calhoun Shepherd dog, and they look just like pits, and people freak out all the time for like no reason. It's like, bro, people get so scared of pit bulls for some reason. It's sad.
She's a bully, though.
Aw, hi. Beautiful dog.
But what's your news reporter or something?
Independent journalist. I like to publish stuff that like most news companies don't ever publish. So
Okay, well,
I go around and I film the cops.
Okay.
So
You on YouTube or something?
yeah.
What's your shit?
Open Government Investigations. So yeah. I've been riding around, just fucking listening to the scanner and shit, and just showing up to places. There's a guy over there earlier I was talking to. He was like, "Yo, are you with the police?" I was like, "Fuck no." And he was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Damn, you're brave walking up over here and like filming." I'm like, I mean, but the cops ain't gonna do shit. If they try to do shit, I'll fucking sue them. So, so. But yeah, no, I was just educating him too. Like he was like, "Yo, like, what if they like come over here and like try and search you and shit?" And I'm like, "They've got no legal grounds to. They have to have probable cause to fucking do that." So, but yeah.
So just in case you did pull back up here, I can tell somebody who you are.
No, you good, man. You good, man. So, but all right, man.
All right, bro.
Take it easy.
All right.
All right, there we go. And we're back. See if there's any updates. Mendham. All right, so there's something on Mendham Boulevard. Mendham Boulevard. Oh, that's far. I don't know, I've always referred to them as pit bulls. I guess it's a bully. I guess there's a difference. I'm not really too familiar with the differences in breeds. I've got a
52, right?
Calhoun Shepherd dog, and a lot of people mistake it for being a
They were smoking stuff on scene. They were
a pit bull, but it's not a pit bull.
Turned off. They're just waiting for announcement what their company's
Number 957.
personnel for the check of electricity problem that they're having over here. They defined to would be going back to war. And your 52 check.
Yeah, I guess that lady was claiming that the dude hit her. I don't know. I didn't see any arrests, so they didn't arrest anyone. So I'm assuming she probably, I don't know, didn't press charges or what, but I don't know.
Engine 9 Rescue 9 CVA, that's 4876 South Fulton Street, crosses Watch Hill and Signal Hill. Engine 9 Rescue 9.
I mean, Chihuahuas, man, I'm not gonna lie, like, they're tiny dogs, but they got no problem scrapping. We got new calls. Child neglect off of Vineland. Gotta swerve around some of these freaking potholes, man. Jesus. I don't know, we definitely got one behind us now. A big dog. Yeah. I think it's Catahoulin or Catahoul Shepherd dog. But they look very similar to pit bulls. They've got like the rectangular boxy head, but they're skinnier and more narrow. They're trail dogs.
Line Center Rescue 9, confirm your response.
Stupid ass gas filter. Alright, so we got an unmarked right here. Off of Regal Oak Drive. Only downside is it's like 40 minutes away. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my allergies have been kicking in like crazy this last like month and a half, and it's weird because usually like allergy season doesn't start until late February, early March here in Florida, but it has been rather interesting. Yeah, but anyway, so we've got this unmarked over here that's speeding. Let's get the tag real quick. Alpha Papa 55 Hotel Whiskey. Speed limit here is 40. Taking off again. Rolls right through the red light. Getting onto I-4. Cutting across lanes with no turn signal. Doing about 80 and a 60. I know it's a little jittery on the live stream, but on the dash cam it's nice and smooth. So and for those of you that weren't here at the very beginning, I'm actually looking to start a channel dedicated strictly to doing these live streams. So I'm going to get some actual equipment for that to make the live streams a lot more stable. By the looks of it, probably going to be taking the express lane. The talkie thing. And catching who at DUI? Other cops? Yeah, this dude is moving. In excess of 80 miles an hour in a 60 mile an hour zone. Yep. Finally using a turn signal. Cuts across 3 lanes. Trying to keep inside of him. So they're going straight still. right-hand lane now. Got a turn signal, cuts from the right lane back to the center lane. Cuts across 2 lanes. Back into the lane. But keep in mind, guys, oh, AV Watchman? Yeah.
Welcome to Squad 88, AMR 208, maintain level 3, B-side west checkpoint, lane 4. Welcome to Squad 88, AMR 208, maintain level 3, B-side west checkpoint, lane 4, response time 20533.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I've seen AV Watchman. I don't personally know him, but like I know of his channel. Yeah, anyway, guys, keep in mind that if you were to do the same thing that this officer is doing, or this sheriff's deputy, the sheriff's deputy is doing, you would be cited, and yeah, but it's cool if they do it. So, coming up on Kirkman Road. No turn signal again.
Everyone is please refusal. Rotated in service.
Again, Alpha Papa 5 Hotel Whiskey. Unmarked Suburban. Code 3 for donuts.
Forward fine. Responding on 535. 88 AMR 208. Responding to a painting level 3, B-side west checkpoint, lane 4. So a 20-year-old female conscious of breathing who fell. The patient is 5 months pregnant. The patient became nauseous and dizzy, but felt no obvious injuries at this time. She is completely alert and responding normally.
They also have an obstructed tag. By legal definition, Florida statutes, which personally I think is kind of ridiculous, but any sort of like plate cover or pretty much anything that touches a plate in the state of Florida is considered an obstruction of your tag. It's a stupid law. I had some cops try to retaliate against me by charging me with that. Took it to court, explained to the judge. What they claimed was obstructing my tag was my hitch, even though the hitch, even with the hitch like in the way, like you could still clearly read what was on the tag. What is this? They're heading into heading into Portofino for some off-duty. Some off-duty work. Probably some off-duty assignment or something. But that's exactly what it is. He's going right in here into the parking lot. There he is, right over there. That's him right over there.
Breathing of the Trade Winds condos, 1043 South Wassey Road, apartment 3122, crossroads of Fairway Cove and Beach Breeze, engine 12, rescue 12.
Alright, let's stop for a second. Let's see if there's any updates on the...
Is this going to be on the secure checkpoint or unsecure?
Nothing good happening. Yeah, I know, I saw him. Alright. We're gonna head back more towards the theme parks. The world's longest on-ramps. He's undercovers. Alright folks, well, I'm gonna bounce. I appreciate you guys kind of tuning in. Been going at it for almost 280 minutes. And yeah, if you haven't already, I've released 3 videos so far this month. Check them out. I know based on the analytics, a majority of people did not get a chance to be notified that I released anything. I'm also going to be putting out a poll later today, just kind of trying to get a feel for what, you know, what you guys would like to see. Like I said earlier, I'd like to keep this channel mainly for like my review videos of interactions that people have had, including my own, but I might put together my own live stream channel. So I'm going to be putting out a poll later today, so keep an eye out for that. Double check and make sure you're subscribed. I'm not going to be a beggar and be like, please subscribe, you need to subscribe, but if you like my content, go back and watch some of my videos, you know, give me some creative criticism, and let me know how I'm doing as far as putting videos together. You are very welcome, Mama. Like I said, I enjoy talking, I enjoy chatting. It's kind of funny, I had somebody earlier about politics, but I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. But yeah, well, I will see you guys later. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in, and see you guys later.